Hello and welcome back to Dragon's Dogma 2, and we are in Rivendell. Rivendell? Dell? It's a Dell? Yes, we are in the Elven homeland, I guess. It's not very big. I don't know if all the elves come from this one particular place, but yes, we are here, and we finally got a port crystal. That is one thing that is a really dick move. Of selling, you know, an actual port crystal as a microtransaction. You can only buy one, but still, it's like £2.50, and it's a pretty big deal. I've only found one. I'm like 15 hours into the game, and I've only found one. So, you know, selling one for £2.50 is a dick move. Anyway, we're gonna place one here because I don't believe there is like an official port crystal around here. So I'm going to see if I can place one somewhere. Let me just have a look, just in case there is one.
The elves are a people worth befriending.
Shut up! They just don't shut up. They never shut up. They never shut up. It runs like shit here as well. There's money. I'm taking your money. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm stealing all your stuff. A Wakestone shard. It runs. How does it run so badly here as well? Oh, it's just so stuttery. That's the problem. The frame rate's actually okay. It's just really bad frame times. Piss poor frame times. Hail, traveller. I thought you were the Meister. Can't you teach me some stuff? Maybe I need to be the archer before you'll teach me stuff. Oh yeah, we are playing as a sorcerer now because I unlocked the 2 vocations. So I'm trying out the sorcerer. If we don't unlock any new vocations, I will probably go back to either the archer or the fighter. Because I just like having a shield. And we got a cool weapon from Brant that I want to try out. That seems pretty damn good. Okay, I guess we'll place the port crystal over here if it'll allow me, or not. Items. Where is it? There it is. Port crystal. Use.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return here in an instant.
Okay. Let's have a rest, shall we, at this inn. I got a specific pawn that can translate the elves' language for me. It's rather expensive here. £3,000? £3,000? What gives you the right of charging so much more?
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
You don't have the right. You don't have the right. Oh, have you been somewhere? A goblin horn. I sent you my horn. Please respond.
To this world I return, ready to put all I've learned to use.
A good sleep does wonders.
A good sleep does wonders.
There's much to be getting on with.
Anything to find
Feeling
around
rested,
here?
I trust.
Any chests? Oh, it runs so badly. Why? Why? Money, 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 money. Just take the money back that I gave you, pretty much. Any chests? No chests. What about in here? Chest? Chest. Aha! We need that to give to the nun so she can heal a child. They do have a like a blacksmith here. You the blacksmith? Can I enhance anything? Might as well. Grievous horns. I'm trying to save up 200 gold, 200,000 gold, so I can buy that fancy house in the noble quarter. Get that magician's coat.
Eldalia.
Aldelia. Yeah, we got a pretty good bow for Legolas as well. Oh, we might go back to the cave where that ogre was. Basically, we saved our elven friend's sister. We got her out of there really quick, but we didn't fight the ogre. So I might go back in there and fight the ogre, because I'm pretty sure there is some treasure. Treasure? Some treasure?
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame.
Oh, that's a
Let's
shame.
hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Why is there a chest in the water? Rift crystals. Oh, the SSR artifacts are so bad. So much occlusion.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Anything over here? Can I walk over here? Or does it get deeper? No, it gets deeper. It's very deep. Doo-doo-doo, sun blooms.
Karim, kemen rostin
Hello?
menun meltol. Morvea kuruir.
Are you the lady I rescued?
You're no elf.
You speak English?
Halan lome meltol. Firnis nambawe. I am called Darren. My brother taught me to speak.
Yeah, and I
your
saved
tongue.
you.
So different from our own. Do you understand me? I learned the words, but this is the first I
You've
use
never
them.
spoken English before, and yet you are speaking it perfectly.
Others of your kind have come here, but my people warn them away. Oh, but I cannot stay. I must, see to the Arbor Heart.
Okay. The Arbor Heart. Where is our friend? I don't know. There's a little marker in here.
Must you run so fast?
Yes.
I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Hey. I am unused to writing in your tongue, yet I shall try to convey what I intend. I have heard that you are a ruler in the making. As a leader myself, I have an obligation to learn more about you, and I cannot deny I am personally curious as well. Let us embark on a journey together and foster our acquaintance. Sure. Okay, you want to go down there? Is that where... Yeah, that's where he did the training. Escort the client to their destination. An escort request? God damn it. Can you help me fight the ogre? I am an ogre. You come in. You gotta keep up. You've gotta keep up. You've got to keep up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This way.
Come to think of it,
Yes.
different masters favour different pawns. One whom I serve.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
No. You think they would have a system in place where if they've said something, the game would be like, okay, now they won't say this specific line of dialogue for a certain amount of time. But no, they just say it over and over and over again.
You are in need of
Ow.
healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Look here. A
Thank
path.
you.
Is it safe, I wonder?
Pray, keep your wits
What the
about
fuck
you.
is that?
You needn't go
Chimera?
barging
Why is there a chimera here?
I grant you lightning's fangs.
I've not used this yet. I don't know what it's weak to. Weak to lightning? I think so. Boosh, boosh, boosh. I'm doing like no damage.
Prepare yourself.
Kill the goat first. Kill the goat. No, yeah, kill the goat first. One of them heals them, if I remember correctly. Don't appear to be hitting it very well. They're doing fuck all damage. Galvanize.
worthy of mention.
Boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom, 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 boom.
Oops. I suppose there is such a thing as too much sleep.
We must rally. Panic
Oh, hello.
no
I did a lot. I think there's a killed one.
Strike fast and
I'd like to
true,
kill
and
the
our glory shall
snake
fall.
bit.
No quarrel here.
Well done.
Let me try and jump down safely. Why is the music stopped? Is the goat not dead? Did the snake bit die? I don't know which bit's dead. I don't know if any of it's dead. Am I doing anything? I don't know. Raise the person's affinity to the maximum. Huh. Who was that? We're having a fight.
Use it well. Arisen!
Uh,
Are you alright?
I'm tired. Galvanize. I don't think I'm doing much of anything. I'll just stand back.
You spoke your deadly poison. One of us has been poisoned.
Oh dear. Oh, I can keep doing follow-up attacks. Ah. Right. I'm learning.
Allow me. This foe shall fall by mine.
Oh my god. Who did that? Oh, I can't fucking see it. Don't you dare bring him all the way up here. Stay down there. Stay. Salamander.
I'll redeem myself.
Fucking hell, how long does it take to fucking charge this? I can do a quick spell. It's dead anyway. I am pleased that you agreed to join me. It was a fruitful journey, and I can now say unreservedly that you have my support on the path you walk as the Arisen. As for me, I shall do my part by fulfilling my duty to my people and safeguarding the future of the Arbor.
Morfa erando.
Look like you're covered in, like, raspberry juice, blueberry juice. And I'm now heavy. Freakish mane.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Okay,
Shall we see if there's aught to be found?
let's
while
go
we're
back to
here?
the ogre cave, if I can find it. It runs so poorly. You run poorly. Like sometimes it will run okay, sometimes it will
if I might have
run
my say.
like shit.
Look how many women we count among our number.
You'll like to grow overburdened.
Are we all
if you
women?
keep picking
I
up
don't know.
every
I'm
little
not a woman.
trinket you find.
A woman? You will likely be overburdened if you pick up one thing, because you'll be overburdened immediately. Ugh. There's a chest up there. I can levitate still, which is good. As a sorcerer. Feels like it's almost
Yon
worth
chest
just
appears
playing
to
as a
be
mage
beyond
just
our
for that.
reach.
Is there no way to reach it?
I did. That is so helpful.
Unless my eyes deceive me, there's something down there.
There's something down there. Oh look, the ogre's there. It's rotting away. The one I killed, trying to get to
Look there.
the
I
arbor.
espy another statue.
I can foresee
Statue?
no reason not to go see it up close.
Statue. You said a stat. The one time you don't point it out, and I can't see it. Splat. I mean, the game does look amazing, I think, graphically, but there are other games that also look amazing and don't run this poorly. Like, even playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, if you go to the Gold Saucer, there's so many people there, it's incredibly dense. And it, you know, it does hurt the frame rate a bit, but not like this game, my god. Like, the actual settlements are super dense in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, in, like, Horizon, Forbidden West. Tons of people
Cabin.
everywhere.
Of all
We've been
things,
here before.
It seems undisturbed.
What do you
Mayhap
mean we've
we'll
been
be
here
the first
before?
ones to explore it.
I'm coming back
It's
just
an
to try and
exciting
kill the
discovery.
ogre.
But we ought not to lose our heads. Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
The darkness. Embrace the darkness, Jackie. Embrace the darkness, Jackie.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I can't wait to find what's going on. Wait a minute, the ogre's not here. A coat. Where's the ogre gone? It's only for the mage, not the sorcerer. Of course. I can't even put it on. There is some force stopping me from putting it on. Oh, hello. There's a little hidey hole. And a locked door. Can I not just do it through it? Quick spell. No. Really? Really? Really?
We cannot break it from this side.
Which is bullshit.
Really?
Exactly.
Now?
Really. How do we get to it then? Where's the ogre gone? The ogre just left. You shall not pass. 30 frames a second in the city. Can I set this on fire? Ugh.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
I don't think I can set it on fire. It's a magical fire. Magical elven fire. Is he in here somewhere? Splat. Well, at least we got an item. But I guess we will go back to Vernworth.
It is generally used as a
Vernworth?
material.
Vermond? What's it called again? Use a fairy stone. Vernworth. Got some missamite. We can give it to Nun.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
The frame rate isn't well enough. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. Poor frame rate. Yes, you keep saying you. Poor frame rate. I'm so sorry. Splat. Are you the nun?
Yes, sir.
Yes. I have got it. Oh.
Have you procured what I asked?
Yes.
Splendid. You've my gratitude. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must return to my rounds directly. Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course.
Do I have the time? I don't
What
know.
say you? Would you care
Is the
to
dragon's
accompany me?
plague upon us? I don't know. Gladly.
As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived. An unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required. So, he was put into our care.
I know this.
Let me get that.
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray.
What kind of a
stay as
tour
long
was
as you
that?
wish. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Come, come.
Psst. You there. Help me. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up.
You don't seem like a kid.
See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... Gah.
Gah.
Something isn't right.
Yeah, it's a
about this
church.
place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the gracious hand, come tell me of them.
Well, you're
won't you?
seeming rather gay today.
I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
Okay. What do you want me to do now? Investigate the gracious hand.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
Josephine.
Might I beg but a moment of your time?
And yet, you don't want me to. I think there was a locked door down here that seemed a bit fishy. Yep. Hello?
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Bruno, where have you gone?
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up.
I thought you might
Here you
like
go.
this. Okay. Is this not anything to do with the quest?
Oh, someone help me.
Can I lift you up? I can't lift him up. Oh, hello.
Medicine? Medicine! Medicine! Medicine!
Chocolate! Chocolate!
Now! 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 I need it. I need it. I need more medicine!
Okay. But I can't give you anything. Game don't let me. They're gonna be like, what were you doing in there? What is... Wait a minute, now it's locked. What the fuck? Why is it locked now? And why are people going, Any secret doors? Any secret compartments?
A moment's prayer can...
A moment's prayer,
Might I beg but a moment of your time?
and yet you don't.
Each of our patients deserves our full attention. Would that we have...
Might you be a friend
Oh.
of Lubomir's?
Yes.
He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself.
I went in there, and then the door locked.
Tell Liz, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below. Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeared for them.
Okay, go back to... Hello.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on
I've
down
already
there.
been down there.
You've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not
You seem
knowing.
okay in voice.
Of course, all the better should your search come to naught.
All the better for it.
But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the sentinels, and we've arranged a signal.
How'd you
If
do that?
apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
Aught about this reeks of a plot.
Gather
Let us gather evidence
the
that we
evidence
might
and
expose
apprehend the abbess.
True enough.
Beg pardon, sir, but this room is where our most severe cases convalesce. I must ask you not to disturb them, for your sake as much as theirs.
Fucking, are you the abbess?
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
I can't get in
Splendid.
anymore. For some reason. Very strange. They want me to go all the way over here, seemingly.
Feel eyes on my back, watching me.
I want to go home.
I want to go home.
No one's coming.
I want a
These
good.
writings could be of
I
import.
want a good frame rate.
Shall we take a closer look?
Want me to go back to my house, seemingly.
Who there?
Oh, hello.
How have you fared?
What are you doing here?
Would you lend your ear to my request?
You have made quite a difference in my life, you know. Since meeting you, I have braved innumerable tests of courage and learned much of myself and the world. As a testament to this, I intend to set on a journey anon, and I am hoping you might accompany me. 'Twould be a chance for me to show you how far my skill with the bow has come. What now?
Many thanks.
It's an escort quest. Fuck my life. Travel companion. Accompany your visitor on a pleasant jaunt. A pleasant jaunt? And he was hurt. A pleasant jaunt? He's fucking miles away. I mean, we could travel here, but if I travel there, I don't think he'll come with me, will he? Will he come on the ox cart with me? That ox cart goes miles. Hey, you.
I shall gladly aid you if 'tis within.
Are you the abbess? Investigate the basement sick room for evidence. But I went in there already, and now I can't go back in. What's going on? Where's the frame rate gone? It wouldn't be so bad if there weren't so many quests around here, but there are so many quests around here that you do running about that it's a bit of a bloody nightmare. Let me in! This game doesn't work properly. What could have given that away? So weird. It's almost as if this game is deficient, technically. Is there another way into the basement? I don't know.
This is a place of prayer.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
Can somebody help me get in there? You, maybe.
I do hope naught befalls Lubomir. I should like to see him walk out of here in good health.
Nope. Can we see in?
Ingredients are
somewhere?
plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Go down the well. Well, well, well. I mean, we could go back down here, maybe? Would it lead to the basement somehow?
Danger might lurk anywhere. Where every
We've
shadow
been here before, it's
and
fine.
mind the ceiling.
Be sure to keep
Mind
your
the
wits
ceiling.
about you.
Mind the gap. Can I break through? Is there a wall I can break through into the basement sick room? It's like playing an N64 game, but even worse. How goes, Magistrate?
Fine timing, sir. Fine timing indeed. I've need of your services, you see. My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of
Well, you need
my
some glasses,
eyesight.
do you?
I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet these old eyes might serve some use if only I could wear the spectacles I had specially made. Alas, they were confiscated at the time of my imprisonment. As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which few have lawful access, as I'm sure you can imagine. Though, as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. Masquerades with a
Masquerades, but
attendees.
I don't have
Catch my
an
meaning.
outfit to get in there.
Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity to liberate my poor spectacles. What say you? Would you consider doing an old man a favor?
But why? You can decline for now, except...
I am in your debt. With those spectacles in hand, I might actually get through one of my tomes. Pray, infiltrate the venue and
For my
find the
spectacles.
storeroom.
I could buy you
are
some
my only
from
hope.
the pawn shop. The pawn shop. Tensions twixt Vermund and Batal reached their peak 40 years ago, when both nations were devastated by a prolonged bout of bad weather that resulted in successive crop failures. Hard times turned the starving populaces against one another, eventually culminating in a desperate clash of several hundred soldiers, though it produced no victors, resulting in only more meaningless deaths. Upon the site of this battle now stands a cenotaph in memory of the fallen.
Battle is best avoided here.
Seems to me that the more times you come back, there'll be more books you can read. More books? Maybe I can go into the sick room a different time of night? Different time of day?
How might we enter the basement sick room?
Well said.
The one time I need you to actually tell me. I want to know. Tell me. I want to know. I must know. No, no more.
Let me think on this a moment.
Oh, hello, you.
What business would you have with a humble farmer?
Aren't you the father? One by one, we turn the lanterns off.
Pray let it end.
What? Your life? My life for Aya.
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent ox cart on the high road. Now, that's not so strange. But guess who I saw riding in
shit.
it? Poor little Daphne.
It was
I
Sebastian.
doubted my eyes, I did. And rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance was so uncanny, I mistook him for her. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so closely mirror a girl of the slums. Their faces may match, But the lives they lead are as different as night and day. Aye. 'Tis a cruel world we inhabit.
Is that done yet? Can I go back to them? Wait a day or so. It's been a day.
Spend all day here. How about you? Have you someone to care for?
I don't know.
You'll have to excuse me. I have a job to attend.
You just seem to be standing there. When I saw him standing
I spend
there.
my days in quiet reflection.
I fear I've much to attend.
I fear
I've much to
I have much to attend to. Do I need to go into there when she's not in there? Maybe. But why is it locked? It's a wooden door with no lock. If I go for a sleep, will my elven friend go away?
Isn't it about time we had ourselves
Whoa.
a meal?
What are you doing?
What I wouldn't
Whoa.
give for a bowl of hot stew.
Is that the dragon's plague? Are they going mad?
I cannot bear it.
You're wasting your time talking.
What were you doing? Why were you fighting?
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard anyhow. Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the
I've
truth.
heard that before.
A fellow Drake.
I've heard that before. A fellow Drake or two, that'll get the people on your side.
Seems my feet.
Idleness is a luxury.
Seems my frame rate's gone to shit. Guess we can go and have a sleep.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
There's a ladder here. If only I could climb it. Any secret chests anywhere? Any seeker tokens? A chest. A fairy stone.
With that in hand, we can leap from one end of the kingdom to another in a trice.
In a trice.
An item to be squandered.
Where's my frame rate? If only I had a frame rate. I can explore willy-nilly. Get all the chests. Ow. It is becoming dark anyway. Bollocks! Is that a token? See, I found this a lot of fun in the first game, just going around the rooftops of the main city, and it's made a lot less enjoyable in this by how bad it runs here. You shall not pass. Who are you?
Stay away from me.
Okay. Spud.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
What looks promising? A token? No, money. And a chest. Not a care in the world. Well, it is night time, so maybe we should go in and have a look. Oh, hello. It's the guards' outpost. A fluted bow. Is it any good? I don't think so, no. I think I've already got one. I think that's the starting bow for the archer. Frame rate, why? Frame rate, why? Why? Jesus!
Well met, sir.
Oh, hello.
Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv?
Yes. That's her, Litra, right?
I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on
She's
some
right there.
fool's errand or other. For all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
Thank you.
Welcome and well met. Don't think I've
A
forgotten
few
your
gold
discount
pieces.
now.
A few.
I'll knock a few gold pieces off what
It's
you
a
buy.
0.01%
So spend away,
discount.
my good sir.
Ornate box. An intricate curio sold by a merchant who deals in such trinkets. Something small can be stored within the internal compartment. Huh. I shall buy it. Anything else?
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. Litra?
One day,
No,
I'm going
Flora.
to have
Was that her name? Don't remember.
Ho there. Faring all right?
Fresh fruits for sale. Get them while they're here. Shipments like these are few and far atween. Atween, between. In betwixt. In betwixt and between.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
'Tis a ladder risen.
You feeling generous, sir? Want to lend a hand?
I mean, I would, but then there's nothing to do afterwards.
I don't mind crowds.
The noise grates me.
I'm rather lost.
You're rather lost. Let's see if I can go down here now that it's night time. Aha!
I need it.
What am I looking for? Records of treatment.
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients
Unlabeled
mentioned in these
medicine.
records of treatment.
True enough.
Go to map. Okay. Is that the Abyss? Or is that somebody else?
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything?
Yes. Should I give him anything yet? Or should I go to the other thing first?
I
Wait a
have
minute.
noticed that the Abbess goes out every night without fail.
Ah, now you tell me, you fucking...
Chaos in the world.
Oh, it's fucking pitch black. She gone to the tavern? Or was it somebody
There
else?
are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Oh, well met.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her.
Maybe she's trying to do the right thing, but is doing it a bit, you know, in a dodgy way.
Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
Okay.
Elena. Ah, yes. The abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But
You
I
can't
must
just go
admit,
off on that
I've always felt
if you
there's
think
something
someone seems
about
off.
her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care.
Maybe she gets
But
people
then
really
I
sick
started
just to
getting
try
sicker
out
and
medicine
sicker till
to
I
see if
was
it works.
certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there. And once, I saw her, the abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a scoundrel about him. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
Okay, thank you. You spoke to Bruno. Gotta be sneaky. Gotta be sneaky. Time for some eavesdropping.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
Times are hard. Washes all my troubles clean away, this place.
Dead end.
Pray, slow your feet.
I don't know where I'm
You
going
run
either.
Too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
This way. I gotta be sneaky. There they are. Oh, it's that guy.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith.
Is it blood?
It's simple for me to extract what I require.
What could it be? What else could it be?
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phasus. What could his aim be, I wonder?
Well,
I'm
now
not
what?
sure what we're dealing with here.
Can I talk to you about it?
My days are spent in solemn...
Should be able to talk to you about it. Oh, hello. A place to call one's own is no small fortune. I should like such an abode myself. Say, when next we meet, will you tell me about all the sights you have seen on your travels? I do so enjoy hearing about them. In the meantime, I shall leave you with this, in the hope that 'twill be of some use to you. A fairy stone. It's not the way of the obelisk to wander, nor to stray too far from the ancestral home of our people. Yet I must confess that I find myself intrigued by you, such that I am compelled to bear witness to your fate. whereversoever it may lead. So people will just keep giving you gifts, I guess. Should I go and talk to her? Apprehend her.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos.
She doesn't give a shit. What the fuck?
Might I beg but a moment of your time?
Wow, okay. I can't be like, apprehend that nun. She's up to none good business. It's none of your business. Whee!
Maybe I'll make myself scarce.
Isn't there anything to do?
No, no! Oh. Is he alright? Okay. He's like, quick! I was faking it. Get back into position.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything?
Give him the records.
These look like records of treatment. Johann and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long ago, fit as a pair of fiddles. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to ask more of you, perhaps you would speak to them in my stead? You're back. Pray, tell me,
give him
have
the
you
medicine.
Found anything? What? You found a medicine used only in the basement sick room? I don't like the sound of that. Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this as well? Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw afore coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in the rest town. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must know.
The rest
Methinks
town?
we would do well to bring...
Where's the rest town? You're having a laugh. You want me to go all the way there? Okay.
This medicine to Sir Radcliffe, the doctor over in Rest
Well, I really hope that my elf friend
You
can
have my
get
support.
on the ox cart with me.
Not much fun to be had.
Doop, boop, doop, doop, boo, doo. We'll have a rest at my house. And then we'll
I overheard
get on
some
the
of
ox cart and see
soldiers
if he'll
standing guard
come
outside
with
the
us.
palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with...
Rest
Shall we
till
get some
morning.
rest, then?
He's still with us.
I've a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
I don't. Not with this
Come,
frame rate.
We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
You! Who'd you keep doing that to?
Say, have you been to Harp?
Yes.
It's a quaint little village down by the sea. Well,
Oh.
if you do visit, you might want to give the old man who lives there a wide berth.
What, the elder?
I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day, only to be returned to shore by the brine again and again.
But the brine kills you normally.
As if that wasn't queer enough, he's apt to talk your ear off about some world he believes lies beyond the sea. I cannot fathom his obsession. I suppose losing his family must have driven him to madness.
Look, Master,
A treasure chest.
We shall have to find a way to reach.
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent ox cart on the high road. Now, that's not so strange.
You said that already.
Guess who I...
Or somebody else said that already.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller?
Sure.
Much appreciated.
Wow. I thought you were going to tell me a story.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but
You
not
didn't tell me
particularly
anything.
Exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Okay, keep an eye on the beggar. A beggar's tale.
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? Much appreciated.
But then he doesn't tell me a story. What's the story, Bellamori? Wouldn't you like to know? Oh.
And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as answer my riddle did the fearsome
Riddle me
say.
this.
The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Okay.
Aye, got some coin to spare. Yeah, much appreciated.
Just keep giving him coin over and over and over again. Over and over and over again. Okay, so we're going to get on the ox cart and hope
Now there's a worthy prize.
the elf comes
if
with
only
us.
'tweren't so far away.
I could give it a save, and if he doesn't, reload it.
There are few places where I can let down my guard.
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
Okay.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need
See
to
if he
see
gets
some
on or
coin
not.
before I let you on.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Will you get on? Why don't my pawns get on?
I cannot help but be wary.
We're setting out. Jump on if you're paid. Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
Are you going? God, it takes a long time for it to start going, doesn't it?
Mayhap I'll come here when I've a day to myself.
What's to do?
Go! Is he coming? Well, he's coming with us, but if I travel, if I, like, doze off, will he still be there? Guess we'll find out. Being attacked. Yep, he's with us.
You get what's coming here.
Here, an enchanted
Pew, 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 pew. There are bandits as well.
Not what I expected.
Pew.
foe is not yet routed.
Huzzah! You've done it!
Huzzah! So much variety of enemies. Humans, wolves, harpies.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to...
Okay. Speak to Radcliffe.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I got a feeling, ooh, that tonight's gonna be a good night.
Apart from my joints, I've not to
You
complain.
want to talk to me? I've not been up any further, actually. Through the misty mountains. Are you in it?
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you?
Deliver the medicine.
What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Determine what manner of substance 'tis? Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Whatever your reasons, I'll take a look. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... oh, I don't know. Later.
Later? Really? Really? Later? How long is later?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Later is later. That is annoying. Don't even have a time scale.
Just imagine the coin we'd gain from selling this.
Whether
Selling
or not
what?
we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
What? It's a training ground. Any loot? Loot. Am I allowed to go through?
So, you
Gordon's alive.
I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Fuck.
Leave this place at once.
Whoa.
You have no right to be here.
The voice just changes out of nowhere.
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
Sir Murdin's a man who prizes decorum, you see. He won't take a liking to you lest you show proper deference to him and to magic.
Okay, is that a meister? What are you doing with these people?
Only fools devote their lives to toil.
I only work when I fancy, but I get by. What you need of me?
I don't know. I'm just looking around.
I'm a wanderer.
Gotta
at
talk to
heart.
everybody. See who's who. A ladder. 'Tis nothing up here. This is rather dangerous. Any secrets? I don't think so. Foiled again. Oh, sugar plums. That is a good save, though. They can go through. Maybe I can, like, sneak in as the cart goes through. Hello. Note left by a border checkpoint soldier. As a general rule, entry permits are not to be reissued. However, reassurance may be considered under the following circumstances. If the applicant is a bistron, if the cargo bears some relation to the research laboratory. So I could buy a bistron mask, maybe.
A treasure chest!
No!
I can hardly
sake.
wait to open it.
That was mine
Let
to
us hope
open.
Your curiosity will be rewarded.
Secrets? No secrets. Whoa, loads of secrets here. Free chests. Loads of arrows. So I guess we're going to take our elf friend to where he wants to go. And then hopefully Radcliffe will have done his tests. I have no idea. There is no time frame given.
To rid yourself of any excess
See, this
items.
could be the Dragon's Plague talking right
Perhaps
now. I don't know.
return to
You know,
our
they're
base
just
of
annoying as
operations
shit
and deposited
all the
some of our
time.
finds.
Was I gonna have a sleep? Have another sleep. Have a little sleep. Well, maybe if I have a sleep, it'll be done.
Greetings, sir. We see a great many customers given our location.
Buy
so you'll have
around,
to
pass
forgive
the
us if
time.
the-
You're not the sleep. I don't have a house here. I'm not sure if you can buy one or not. A mute, are we? Rest is cheap.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time.
I can fall asleep standing up.
Good morrow, everyone.
Good morrow.
We've much to be getting over.
It seems to me that actually
don't know about
sleeping
you,
an
but I
entire
am
day
full of
doesn't
vim
actually
and
do
vigour.
anything to push the quests forward. Which is weird. Hello?
Need someone to talk to?
Need someone to talk to. So, maybe it needs to be, you know, you can't artificially move it forward via sleeping. You need to, like, actually play the game for it to actually push the quest forward.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Running everywhere is certainly tiring, you don't say.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I feel like the pawns that are like on the road should only come up to you if you don't have a full party. If you've got a full party, them coming up to you to be like, hey, can I join, is a bit rude if we've already got a full party. What is down here?
Where the Saurian?
What the hell is that? It's a different kind of saurian.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Frigor.
Let my magics grant you an elemental.
It didn't do much. It seems rather strong. Spin, spin, spin. Where did it go? How did I send it that far?
Well done.
Seems to me that even the lightning is still just better, even though they're meant to be weak to ice. Tis weak to ice.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
There's another one.
Would anyone care to push?
Whee! That's like, what the hell? It's like no damage at all. Rubbish. Salamander. You little bastard. I was charging up my spell. Camera. Oh, stop the rolling.
Not an enemy to be taken lightly.
Strike boldly where no sorcerer has striked before. Pew pew pew! This sorcerer sucks. Bloody bollocks. Doing nothing. But they are quite tough though. I'm getting a lot of XP for killing them, which means they are tough. Oh, there's more. You think you can hide? I can see you. Is that me? Did I do that?
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. That was superb,
Arisen. Nope. Loot. Apple. There's so many of these little pebbles that just float.
A chest.
A chest.
What harm could there be in having a peek?
Do you think there'll be mimics? The fact that my pawn just said it like that. I wonder if there's like traps. Ugh, push. Physics. Oh yeah.
Look, Master, a treasure chest.
A treasure
We
chest.
shall have to find a way to reach it.
I would imagine we could just, you know, walk to it. Oh. That seems to do quite a bit of damage.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
I don't think I need to do any commentary. The game does it for itself. Wow, they just start artificially rolling down if you start to walk back up. How silly is that? Didn't they say there was a chest here? It's definitely not here. Oh, was it up there? How the heck am I going to get up there? Ta-da.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
It's a good chest.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Wakestone. Shard. And a Wakestone onyx. They were as black as onyx. Her very touch was bright tectonic. Found a cave. Wind-worn
Tis
gully.
a glad thing we rested when we did.
Silver ore. Lots of silver ore. Ugh. You're creepy. Nope, didn't work. All my pawns, of course, are just stuck. Ugh. It doesn't do much. Pew 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 pew.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
see you. Come over here. It does nothing.
Stay with me, Elizabeth. Wait right there.
Bullshit.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
It literally does nothing. What the fuck? Ow! I was casting. That just died instantly. I don't understand how the damage works in this at all.
You achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Whoa!
Once more!
Copper. Silver. No, don't take the satisfaction away from me mining it. Stop it.
You have my admiration.
I can
doubt even my
get
own master
no
has obtained an article so rare.
satisfaction. It does nothing. It does nothing.
Hurting yet?
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to.
Thank you kindly.
Stand firm.
Would you kindly?
Do not let down your master, even for a moment.
That seems to work quite well, though. It is weak to lightning, not ice. Seemingly. No time for high fives. Elite camping kit, bolts from the blue. Oh, they're good. But I'm not a thief. Oh. I'm not a thief, and now I'm insanely heavy. I got 2 elite camping kits.
I'll see it safely into my pack. Don't you worry.
God damn it. It's a dead end. I thought it would lead us out, maybe to my destination.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
It's a dead end.
Ought to take a closer look.
Where the fuck did these guys come from?
I stay.
Loads of them. No, I'm just a bit out of breath.
I can do no less than service to the original. Splendid.
Pew, 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 pew. Ow.
Why do I feel as though I've seen this exact scene play out before?
What is the matter? We are under attack.
Trying my best. Ow. Fucking loads of them. We've been ambushed. I mean, the AI is so bad, it's not like they do much to me. Frigaro, Frigaro, Frigaro.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
It's meant to be a hardcore game, right? It's meant to be difficult, right? This is easy. Still. And I keep saying that in the hopes that it will actually become difficult and I will jinx myself. Maybe having an actual difficulty slider would have been a good idea. Clap. Don't get that clap though. Don't get the dragon clap. My max carry didn't go up. Dun dun.
We are none of us alike in vocation. Our respective abilities are unique as well. Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
It's not like I even need to worry about dying anyway, because I've got the bloody wake stones. I can't get no satisfaction. Do do do. I've got a lot of rotten bollocks. It's all too heavy.
My curative magic's at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Didn't activate the levitate early enough. Sploot. There's just something funny about watching someone face plant. Explosive arrows. Oh, I can't give them to you because you're too far away. Keep up. Shape up.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Yeah.
No
Could
harm in
have a
picking
nap,
few.
but I don't want to. Oh shit. It's a freebie.
Curative is needed, Master.
Elna.
You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Higher. Emma. Have a heal.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work. We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
For once I agree with a pawn. We'll never get anywhere. Actually, hang on. Give. Oh. It's weird how you can't select multiple here. Oh, hello. Ancient battleground. Oh my god.
A ballista.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle?
There's a drake. I mean, isn't that where we need to go as well? Well, no, not really. Let's have a rest. Maybe it'll move. But we can at least get a buff from the meat. Make camp. I would actually like to get rid of this one because it's heavy. Cook the good stuff.
What say we get some rest?
Equip skills. Nah.
I'm not sure I could face a
Rest
trek
till
with my
morning.
belly so full.
My belly's so full. Get in my belly. Okay. See if the dragon is still there. It's still there.
Pray, slow your feet.
What the
You'll
fuck
run
is that?
too
What's
fast
happening
for the
in the...
likes of me.
What's that happening over
Let us
there?
endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Someone's got morning wood. Well. Oh, it's a catapult. Is it? Well, that's a bowstring. Ballista? I'm kind of sorry about this.
This should be interesting. I'm unfamiliar with this boat. Let the elements empower your
God.
strikes.
Oh no! They broke it! How could you? Now's a good time to use these, I would imagine. What? If I've played Dark Souls, it means they're weak to lightning. This is a terrible idea. We are not ready for this.
Fear not, Arisen. I'll pull through.
My poor ballista. How could you? Oh.
I will finish this, here and now.
Ooh. Oh yeah, we gotta hit the heart. Oh good. Really? For fuck's sake! At least give me a second to actually revive.
I only hope I can lock it. When to have any hope of victory, you must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
I feel like we should move. To me!
This brute has quite the temper.
Oh no, it's fucking... Grindel. Jesus.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done.
Don't kill him! I can revive him, it's fine. If only I could lock onto it easily. Oh, put M. Bison down! Uh-oh. I am your master. Is that... give him the dragon plague? Well, turned against us. Dead immediately.
I fear I may bring you harm.
Hello, Step. I don't think we can do this. If I could just hit the heart. And suddenly do a load of damage. It's quite hard to lock on to the bit you want to lock on. It changes so frequently.
ally against such fiends.
Ice?
What say we set the enemy's teeth to chattering?
Too far away to even lock on now. What was that?
I'm holding on by the skin of my teeth here. How about the rest of you? He's so rough.
But he's sliding down. Yes, stay in there.
When enraged, this beast is capable of calamitous.
Fuck. Don't eat the rotten apple.
We ought not to provoke it.
Best bet is
What has stricken you, Arisen?
I don't know, I got hit by some lightning. A bolt of lightning.
fury.
What did you say? A bolt of lightning.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Oh. Lock onto the heart. Stop going for its freaking head. Just keep spamming that over and over again. Why have you given me fire?
Serve the minds of fawns.
I shall suffer such a fate. We are our masters' murderers and no others.
The targeting for the mage is not very good, is it?
We want to hold the high ground that fights on it. Can't have our foes using it against us. Actually, Serac will dispose of.
You cannot oppose me. I'm Sean Connery. I am the last one.
Pray stop me, lest I bring you harm.
This brute has quite the temper. He's not like that. Strike now.
He's almost there.
One of our own to assail us. 'Tis that do no doubt. We must defeat our comrade to break the spell. Ain't the creature's heart.
Jesus. Didn't even see that coming. Has he got his health back? Took a bar off, but the health bar seemed to have come back.
Thank you, Master. I only hope my plot.
It's on its tail, I think. Go for the heart. It's the only place where it's weak.
I turn against us.
I'm sure we can make this work somehow. This
Trying my best. There we go. Stop doing that. Stop spamming that. Put her down. She's already dead, you pillock. Yes. Now hit it, quick.
Press home our advantage. Focused attack will end this foe.
Quick. As best as I could there. And I'm dead. Get all my health back.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Is anyone able to aid our combat?
Well, that's just annoying. Really?
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Shit. Silence. Debilitation. Do I have a curative for that? Silence.
And I'll launch you into the sky. I must admit that it feels wonderful.
Stop giving me fire! It's a fucking dragon! Fire doesn't do anything.
To press on, I will fight our odds here. Grizzly, rendered unconscious. Full heal timing.
Aim for the heart. So annoying that they just stand in the way of the dragon. Oh yeah, put it there. Great idea. It's a drake. I just stumbled upon it. I think there's two as well. Can't really do much of anything to it.
That means getting within range of its paw. Wary. It's not like that! Right now!
spamming the same attacks over and over again. The targeting for the mage is terrible. I can't target onto the right things at all. Stop standing in the fucking fire! Yeah, give me fire. Aim for the heart! They give me fire. I don't have a choice in the matter. I'm using my ice abilities to get its heart. Changes lock on so often. It'd be nice if I could lock on to a specific part of the body forever. And of course they pick up the body and move it like in front of the dragon. Do anything.
Be strong, master.
Ruh-roh.
I shall protect you.
You must remain calm.
Help.
All will be lost.
How did you get killed from that? From me being smashed? I can do anything now.
It's hard to stop. It's not this chance to crush it.
Hit the heart. The pawns are so useless. trying to revive. Fuck was that? Crawling? What's happening? Let's see if it actually puts us before the fight or not. I think I saved. Yep. Get a stronger other pawn.
Do is rest.
Oh, I can't. Oh, this one only just gives you a free one.
It appears we found the ballista.
See, I had the ballista, but he just destroyed it immediately.
Shall I assist?
There's one
Leave
over
it to
there.
me.
You got that one over there that it's just freaking out. Up, down, up, down.
'Tis the first we've seen of this foe.
He doesn't seem very bothered about me this time. Oh, you see me? Destroys it immediately. They just get themselves killed immediately. Why did they do that? Just stand right in the way of it.
Well aimed straight, right where it hurts.
AI, why is it so bad? Why is the AI so bad? You had it fine 12 years ago. I managed to stagger it once. I don't know how I did it. Just no feedback.
This bodes ill. We're like to be overwhelmed. To panic.
Fuck.
is to hasten defeat.
Everybody follow me.
We want to hold the high ground when fighting on an incline. Can't have our foes using it against us.
To the ballista. They're so slow. I pressed follow me at the top of the stairs, and they've only just now started to come over to me. And because they're too far away, I can't give them the items for healing. Oh my god.
Must you run so fast?
Or maybe if you kept me when I said to me.
Let us endeavor to keep up.
Why give me a
Though we are less
freaking
fleet of
input?
foot.
Okay, so the boss has... Well, the boss music has stopped, but he's still trying to kill me. Oh god, now there are skeletons in here. There's a catapult. How the fuck did you die? Just standing there, just died, passed out.
Never fear, for I am here.
The fuck? I thought it automatically fired at the dragon then. It didn't. Oh, it's the dragon. The dragon can fly. Yeah, not very well, clearly. It's just stuck there. This didn't happen in the last game.
Endeavor.
How is AI so much worse? I think it's opened up something from the rubble. Yes. Well, if I want to get to that ballista, I need to go through
Shame
the
I've no advantage
skeletons.
against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Truly defeated when their skulls snap
They're really
beyond
weak.
repair.
That is odd. Why are they so weak? Cannot go through there.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We cannot break it from this side.
As you say.
As you say. To the ballista.
It is overly narrow here and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be
Awfully
gained from
narrow?
lingering.
What are you talking about? It's fucking open. What is that? What is happening down there? What is going on with this game? Lower angle? I don't want to lower the angle. I want to spin it round. How do I spin it round? That voice acting is terrible. I am your... It sounds like Vin Diesel.
Really now.
I am your
You
master.
mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
How do I spin it?
Well aware of that.
Oh, now it's fucking...
Stricken you, Arisen.
What? Oh, that's just bullshit. Now it suddenly turns for me. Why is it flying like that?
My magics are at your disposal.
Thing is, I need to turn it myself, I think.
Master, 'Twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
And look, there's Cyclops, whatever that is, over there. Goblins, choppers. Really? Just the throwing of the rock can stop. I'm trying to move backwards, but my pawn's in the way. Just the throwing of the rock can interrupt the spell.
Fascinating way to end the foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Not what I expected.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt will
Where the fuck is my person attacking? Aim for the antlers. The tusks. Uh-oh. Jumping up. Harpies.
Knock its feet out from under it and strike here it recovers.
I got to rest not. I'll make it. Let's keep still a moment.
It's like it's almost impossible to target the actual part of the body you want to target.
We'll overwhelm our foe with our mind's magics. Elemental magic.
Falling over. But it fell off. It's like, whoa, I slipped.
Do not waste this chance. Let's press home our advantage. Strike fast, and your quarry shall fall. It is easily done.
Okay, if I get on this one, let's have a look. I need to lower the angle of it so I can shoot downwards. It's like it was designed for actual co-op, this. Because you can't control your pawns properly enough. Fuck.
Shall I assist?
Can they spin it? Yes, thank you. I hope this does a lot of damage. Hey yo, how is this hellscape that is Dragon's Dogma 2 going? Poorly. The game is a mess.
Be wary. 'Tis a foe we've not yet encountered.
What do you mean? We fought it. How the fuck did you do that all the way over there? And then hit me immediately. What's the... You get one use out of it then? Too much damage? But yeah, that did loads of damage. Okay. Now I can probably kill it. There's two of them. Dead. What is happening? It's just such a clusterfuck. This was not a problem in the first game. I played it like 4 months ago in preparation. When I played as a mage, I'm pretty sure I don't remember having targeting issues. Just can't target it. Why the hell are you down there?
Where this monster? Any option is taken from us. When our curatives run out, we're done for.
Our most priority is to douse those flames.
Reviving the dead. If a resident of this world dies, it is not necessarily the end. Yeah, use a wake stone. Who died? Oh. Wake up.
It seems we have a great
Yes, hit it.
Now, while the heart is exposed.
Am I even aiming at it? I can't tell. I'm trying to aim at the heart.
Magic's the right to dispose of. Heart is so vulnerable. That means getting within range of its core. Be wary.
I can't get in there to heal you.
I only hope I'm not.
The problem is that the lightning's coming from the top, so it's not actually really hitting the heart. I don't have much choice in the matter. I don't even know what it's doing. Is it just stuck? This game's a joke. It's just stuck.
What say we set the enemy's teeth to chattering?
10 out of 10. Game of the year.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when too full. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we'd best develop something. Or else
Nigh unstoppable.
furies inside.
Just hovers in place. Forever.
Right, right.
How did the first game do a better job of this 12 years ago on the 360 and PlayStation 3? Good music ran out. Hope you weren't expecting good AI.
This brute has
Oh,
quite the
hello.
temper.
Its heart is vulnerable. It's not designed.
I unstuck it.
Stand firm. It's not let down your guard, even if what has stricken you arisen.
We may have underestimated this foe. Time to give up. Let's keep still a moment.
at the fucking...
Not far to go now. Keep your focus.
Aim for the heart. Why are you going for the feet? It's a fucking dragon.
Spare no mercy. Strike the head. 'Tis a weakness shared by most.
Aim at the bloody heart.
Not meant to regret this.
I am not the vessel. What is happening? How did I move backwards? For fuck's sake. This is so bad.
I am safe. Thank you, Citizen.
Ugh. Just climbs up stuff without you even wanting it to.
You do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. Will make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
Strike with highest fury.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late. Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
No sense burning it then.
Why did they just die instantly?
Yeah, we're underestimating our foe.
What is happening? trying to heal my fucking... Oh, no. This just doesn't work. Aha!
Aim for the creature's heart.
Quick.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done.
No.
Now, while the heart is exposed.
I thought it was staggered. I don't know how to get it in that staggered state again. No idea.
One of our number is unconscious.
Aim for the heart. How can this be? You see how the lock-on just changes like crazy. I can't control that. So close. Play the first one. The first one is significant. Well, the first one's a lot better. It just actually works. Doesn't it do anything?
I'm holding on by the skin of my teeth. How about the rest of you?
Out of the way. Keep spamming that lightning attack. How are you supposed to fight this thing if you're not an archer or a mage? You jump on it. It's actually probably a lot easier to fight it as a fighter, as a melee character. Now there are phantoms. Better heal soon. I can't. That's my health. That's my health maxed out. What? Why is my last save here?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
What the fuck? This fucking game. Okay. So it loaded me after the ballista got destroyed, but it didn't. But it hasn't saved me actually hitting the dragon with it. Why? Why is it so broken? Why is it so broken?
Perhaps new
Nothing
discoveries
works
already
in this
are.
game. AI doesn't work.
Have
Saving
no means
doesn't
of
work.
exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Performance doesn't work.
Will empower elemental magic.
So what? How do I get the ballistas back? If it's gonna save
However, did you
the
conceive
ballistas
of
being
such an
dead,
idea?
but not
Never
the
in a
dragon
million
being
years
hit
would
by
my
it,
own master have thought
then
to
that's
do
just
that.
broken. Where are my pawns? Why are they stuck there? Why doesn't the AI work?
He thinks our foe has a resistance to ice.
I'm literally saying to me, and they're not coming to me. They're just stuck. Look at the AI is just stuck, spinning.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
And they've made it so you can't give your AIs, your pawns items if they're far away from you. But if it's not my fault if they're far away from you because their AI is stuck. I mean, it's clear to me that it's not just the performance that wasn't tested.
And before I forget, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet
Not
no
for
two
me.
of us are the same.
No! The Risen has been poisoned!
Because I was stuck in an animation, I couldn't move. Because the game waits for you to see if it wants to do a follow-up attack. So I couldn't move.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
If Steam would let you
Just think
refund
what we could
at any
achieve
time,
if we
would you?
honed our talents further.
I feel like I would just pirate it at this point. It's like it's not worth actually spending money on it. It should be free. But you can't pirate it. Even if you own it, you might get locked out because of the de novo, the DRM. Petrification. I don't think I have anything to actually heal poison.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but...
It doesn't work. Another frame rate is just capitulated. Why? What's happened? There's nothing on the... Nothing's changed.
A passage. Here. Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
My lord. Does the poison ever disappear? By itself? It'd be nice if the sorcerer had... Well, if the mage had...
Different combinations of
Halidom,
materials result in different creations.
Where has the frame rate gone? Imagine if I'd have brought the dragon over here and fought it. And the frame rate just dies as you're trying to fight a dragon. It's like aliens cloning Marines AI. Blend in with the environment.
I'll get the better of our foe yet.
This is where my elf friend wanted to go. I'm not sure why.
Here's a hobgoblin.
This foe is as good as flame-proof.
But of course he's stuck up there. Why don't they do what every other game does and teleport them to you?
you wish. I shall return directly.
Hello? What's that? Oh. There's an ogre. So the whole point I've come here for is this guy wants to come here, but now he's just stuck.
'Twould be prudent to rid yourself
just
of
stuck up
any
there.
excess items.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
It's like there's an issue every 5 minutes in this game. It's like playing The Witcher 3 when it came out. I wonder if that will destroy that. I don't see any rocks though.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and
That'll
laze
destroy
about
that,
here.
make a path. Maybe it will even
The
kill the
Arisen would
ogre.
permit it.
Indeed. You are correct.
Leave it to me. Shall I assist?
Will free do? Kill the ogre? The ogre was hanging right there. I don't think so.
Watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Feels like it's at like 15 frames a second.
Precision judgment check.
Glad to be of service.
Splendid.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy. You may have underestimated. Time to heal up.
Let's keep still a moment.
Strike with fire's fury.
Golden Trove Beetle. Yeah, that'll help.
It's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master.
Now that is a surprise.
What's going on with you?
Someone!
It's in master.
Control to rest.
No need of exploiting our enemy. Weakness.
he
Many
die?
thanks.
Oh. I hope I managed to show you how much I have improved, that you might feel your efforts on my behalf have been worthwhile. Of course, I shall continue to devote myself to my training, not only for the sake of my family and the future of my people, but so that, when you become ruler of Vermont, you and I might still stand on equal footing.
Would you accept this by way of thanks?
You just give me more stuff that's really heavy. This guy died. Revive him.
We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room.
A friendly face at last. I cannot thank you enough for your aid, sir. If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me from harm?
I was just there.
I fear there are none else to whom I can turn, and if this is not done, the road through these grounds shall forever remain impassable. Pray, will you lend me your aid? Oh, thank you! I am in your care, sir.
We are to safeguard Sir Oscar to the cenotaph.
It's
Shall
like
we be off?
Told to rest, not trolled to rest.
I can guide you there
I
if
feel
you
like
wish.
I'm being trolled by this fucking
Guide is
game.
most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Follow me.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
I don't.
These people will be truly defeated when their skulls snap beyond repair. Take care. Ice can be deadly.
The monster
What
seems
is the
to have
frame
dropped
rate?
something.
It's 25. I think it's literally stuck at like 25 frames a second. Cinematic. 24 frames. It's just got... I think it's just got a memory leak.
Behold, how the stars shine, Master.
Indeed, you are correct.
Oh, hang on. I thought it came back then. It's just the smoothness of 30 compared to 24 frames a second. I mean, the game is constantly on about, oh, lighten your load, you should go back and rest. But the game, you keep running into people who are like, escort me 1,000 miles away. Keep going, keep going. Just completely mixed messages. Doesn't work. The game doesn't work. Is my frame rate back? Well, no, a bit, a little bit.
The Fiend Unknown is the most perilous.
I think if you
What?
alt tab
Oh.
the game, it seems to
But a
memory
trick
leak.
of the light.
If you just play the game, after a while it starts to memory leak.
Feast your eyes on this! Let the elements empower your strikes!
Come on. I feel like I'm following you, even though I'm meant to be escorting you.
I see a ladder there, but we can't reach
ladder?
it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Ow. It was like Touché.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Are we here? Hang on, wait. I mean, I was actually having some somewhat interesting quests earlier, like a detective quest almost. Like there's like a nun who's doing like shady
We shall
stuff.
have to crane up.
Oh, it wasn't an easy journey.
But then
here
it's
we
like
are at last.
travel 5,000 miles away, and I did, and then I talked to this guy, and then he's like, "Wait,
All that
time."
remains is to ring the bell. I only
Well, what do
pray
you
it
mean?
works.
Wait a minute. Ring the bell.
That should do it, eh? Aught seems to be well. My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll never shirk this sacred duty again. I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. But I fear times have been rather tough on me. Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key for your troubles. I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground, though I confess I know not what. Still, surely it must be grand, as the key is of such ornate make. I pray 'tis to your liking, sir.
Ancient battleground key.
Resounding success.
We have done what we
Nation's
set out to
death
do,
knell.
and that is well enough.
What will our next adventure have in store for us?
Oscar rang the bell. Makeshift vault key. There's a vault.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty.
They
lest you
really should have
forget
made it so that
tis
you
the
could put
Arisen
stuff
we
into your
serve here.
storage at a camp. What was that death knell? A grimoire filled with arcane power. Reading it casts the spell Meteorum, which is an insanely powerful spell, I believe. Another Cyclops. He's asleep.
Who wakes me?
Who's this fight?
Did nothing. He's got armor on, that's why. We'll break the armor off first.
Hurting yet?
Somehow. Pray.
This brute has quite the temper.
I cannot use their bravery to our advantage.
Suppose you think you can afford to be reckless so long as I'm here to heal you.
Hold just a moment. Chances of victory are slim. The prudent
Knock
choice
some of the
is to
armor
make
off.
hasty retreat.
Let me think on that a while.
Why are you going over there? You're drawing him away from me.
foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Ha! They don't stand a chance against
Push
us
him.
now.
Knock his tusks off.
End this foe.
Can you do that in this one?
Master, watch out!
It's like the main thing to do. Knock the tusks off. If only I could fucking aim at it. Probably. What just happened? They're aiming for the tusks, but they're not breaking off. Going down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
'Tis easily done.
Why is my encumbrance not going up anymore? Don't tell me once you hit like level 20 it stops going up. That'd be a fucking disaster. Ooh.
I can't wait to find out what's inside. Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
A fantastic find.
Black matter. It's a
I wonder
sledgehammer.
whether my master from beyond the rift managed to find that. Somehow I doubt it. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Oh, hello. Doesn't work. It's completely broken. Can't rebuild it. Like the other ones. What the fuck? Just fall through it over and over again.
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
I think I need to restart the game for the frame rate to go back up. It's really doing my head in now, this game.
A profitable endeavor.
Just go back and play the original. Oh, hello. There's a little cave. World's End Cavern. It's where the
There's
world's
a ladder
end.
here. After you, Arisen.
There's a ladder here. Oh, hello there. How's my lantern doing? Near empty. Add oil. Does it actually make it brighter? I don't know.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of...
Everyone has their own reasons for doing
Why the
battle.
fuck are there bandits
Knowing that
here?
doesn't make it any easier to join the fray.
Right you are.
I suppose your wounds won't heal themselves. Hold just a moment.
What?
Good work.
Just had an item stolen
I
from
can
me.
do no less than
How does that work?
Not a bad idea. Seems they know we're not to be trifled with.
Bloody thieves.
Want me to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
I think you may have legged it. He, she, he. Oh, you just keep giving me more stuff that I can't.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through
here we go.
unscathed.
Overconfidence is an
They're
enemy
just- there's
in
ju-
and of
there's
itself.
no- there's-
Let us instead strive to better ourselves
such
with
a-
every battle.
Like, main mechanic of the game, the camps, and yet it's basically worthless.
Four bats!
Pay them no mind. Really now, what are you doing?
'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts.
If I can't sort out my storage, then what's the point
Is there nothing
of
we
the
can
camp?
do about this obstacle? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
What is that weird? Oh, it's water. Oh.
Magics are at your disposal.
We're gonna have to ferry Stone back. Just don't want to because you want to keep moving forward, because otherwise you have to walk all the way back. I just want to try and get as much as I can. I probably won't come back for a long time. Okay. Ferry Stone out of here. Maybe Sebastian's come back. This game.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Guess you can only do it when you're outside, maybe.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyse the situation.
Anybody got the Dragon Plague yet? You know, I would actually like everyone to die. Because then they wouldn't talk to me.
Was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important person.
Oh my god, they've said that about 7,000 times. I'm gonna have to restart the game. I think this might be one of the most broken games I've played in a long time. Not been a good year already. Can anything launch in an actual polished state where it doesn't need countless patches? Maybe the AI is fucked because AI is done on the CPU, and because there's such a CPU bottleneck, the AI can't function properly. Oi oi, AI. Ugh. Every time I launch the fucking game, it fucking breaks. Oh, it breaks my second monitor. I seem so thrilled. I just can't believe how fucked it is. I mean, I can't even tell if the frame rate's been fixed.
Master, a treasure chest.
Yes.
We shall have to find a way to reach
Basically, what happens is the game loses about 20% of its utilization on CPU and GPU, and the only way to fix it is to restart the game. Like, how it fuck me.
As long as you please. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
A more powerful jet of flame. I think I might go back to that one. Summons a bone-chilling blizzard in the immediate vicinity that damages any targets it touches and inflicts them with frostbite. Saps the target's health and grants it to the caster. The effect continues for as long as the spell is maintained, but the caster must remain stationary. Does it go into the loss gauge? If it did, it would be good, but I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Ooh. Haggle. Best I can do is increases the damage dealt when striking a target's vitals. If you can target them. If the game actually targets them. Well, for rank 4, we've tried out all of the vocations we got so far, so I might go back to the fighter. Because we got a good weapon. And I like a shield. It's either the fighter or the archer. I like the archer and the fighter. I mean, the thief is good, but kind of annoying to play as, because it's just... Warrior is too slow for my liking. And the mage and the sorcerer, it's just a pain in the ass to actually target any of the enemies. So archer, fighter. I mean, the thief's good at, like, climbing onto, like, for example, the dragon and actually stabbing the heart. I just like having a shield. Like, not just from a gameplay perspective, just from, you know, it's satisfying to, like, block attacks and parry and stuff. I'm naked. We did get some good fucking hell. We did get some good daggers. I'm naked. Oh, Jesus.
Have you found any of the items we...
I found 2.
discussed, perchance?
Always a pleasure.
A fighter with sword and shield in hand is what I envision when I think of a leader.
Think of a leader.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must...
Right. We don't need all of these. Good. Sell the books. Sell the flowers weigh a ton for some reason.
Have quite a tale.
Withdraw, right. So, where is it? This one. It seems really good. 347 strength on a one-handed sword, which seems pretty good. I think it's one-handed. You can't optimize by vocation, which would be good. Foot soldier armor. See, that doesn't weigh much, but I would imagine you'd want to go for one that's actually specific to your class, your vocation. Optimized. The game isn't. Where did that helmet go that I got?
To tell. You know where to find.
Have I ever heard of Philippe Petit? No. I don't know who that is. Need some better armor. He's an insane motherfucker. Where did that helmet go that I had? Oh, there it is. It's only for the warrior. I can't alt-tab the game because it might break it.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have...
quite a tale to tell. You know where to find me.
Break it any more than it already is.
Oh, what does this say?
Worth it, break it.
Welcome to pure and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Enhance. Need knacker horn. Sell the books. Select multiple.
Before you check the price,
is it worth buying any better armor? I mean, it's better, but it's heavier. That's the thing. A lot heavier. So, I'm not sure.
Just remember, misers die. Early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate it.
Many thanks.
You.
That guy just keeps running around going, you.
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have...
Hang on. Probably worth... I don't know how much of this we all need. Probably not much. I would say just have like 2 of these. Lantern oil, we don't need that much. Only need a couple of them. Surprised how much the mask weighs. Just the mask weighs that much.
Quite a tape.
So much rotten food. Fucking hell. Fuck me, there's like no grace period between that speeding up immediately. See, this stuff weighs a lot less, but gives you a lot of health. A faded flower. So I can't make anything with this stuff? Combine. Is it not combining stuff? It is combining stuff that's in my storage. But there's nothing to combine, apparently. So these don't weigh much.
You know where to find me.
Don't even know what we're going to do now. Could talk to Brant. Give you a load. probably have a rest. Oh, this guy, yeah. The guy who tightrope walked over the Twin Towers, yeah. They made a film of it with Joseph John Levitt, whatever his name was. No, did that? Fuck it, no. Not sure. I don't know if alt-tabbing it fucks it, or I mean, sometimes it does. Sometimes it does. And the guy's gone. The storyteller's gone. Keep an eye on the beggar if he's gone.
I've just remembered.
Where
There
did
was
he go?
another matter we were to attend to here about.
I've no words left for...
Don't know. He's just gone. Find some spectacles, report to Brant. Wait a day or so, then return to the manor. Oh, I need to return now. I thought it would... so it doesn't actually update you to return. You just got to return yourself. Normally they would update you and be like, you can now return.
This way.
It's just so inconsistent.
Guide is most welcome.
The rules
now we
don't
shan't lose our way.
ever stay the same.
Home at last.
He survived.
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
Oh, a blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
But the abbess is doing experiments on ill people.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on?
Natasha.
Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you,
I love how every time the camera
you
turns
need not
back,
thank me.
the textures load in
It is the
very
privilege
quickly.
of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, it is getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are.
But I won't give you any money.
Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some
You will get 40 lashings.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
Perturbed.
Yeah,
Is it
certainly
done?
took a foul turn back there.
It's done.
Perchance we stepped on what we shouldn't have.
A bitter end breeds no
House of the Blue Sunbright. Okay, I shall go have a slip. And then I will try and get the spectacles for the magistrate. Rest till
Shall
nightfall.
we get some rest then? Up we get. We can expect a busy night.
A busy night?
Step lively.
Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Starlight,
Underway.
I will be chasing your starlight until the end of my life. I think that Bison and I are both warriors, so I need to, well, fighters. So we need to change, I think.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to...
Yeah, it's the same as me, so maybe get a warrior? Or a thief? Maybe a thief. Any thieves around here, or do I need to look? Don't see any thieves. No thieves. Ace. Warrior or thief? Cassandra. Abel. Brutus. Cain. Hazel. Kelly. Luna. Main pawn. Luck. Ace. Somebody small.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Higher. Go away. You were useless.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth. Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found... This rumour has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others.
Uh-huh.
Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence.
I can't tell the
end,
difference. That's the problem.
Our backs on our master and our duty.
You're fucking unruly to begin with.
Well, we shall have to.
It's because your AI is fucked and broken.
Start showing signs of this sickness.
Right, where do I need to go? Vernworth Castle. Does it go into particular where it is in there? Vernworth Hall. Vernworth Hall. Right. But am I even allowed in there? How am I going to sneak in?
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
It's not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Don't put the lights on. I wonder if the shadow cloak would be good on the thief for this or not. Is this where the masquerades happen? Maybe I need the fancy outfit. I can't tell if they're gonna come up to me and be like, hey, you're not supposed to be here.
You shan't be allowed to attend the masquerade in that garb, sir. I beg you to reconsider your opinion.
But I don't know what I need. Is that good enough?
You shan't be allowed to.
Well, the stuff I need is like incredibly expensive, I think. Splat. Oh, good. It's happened again.
Oh, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from
Utilization
my line
has
of sight.
gone down about 20% on everything, which means it needs to be restarted again. And this game is unplayable.
Some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Might as well take a look while you're
It's,
here.
it's in a worse state than freaking Cyberpunk was when that came out. This stuff, it's insanely expensive. 155,000 gold. I mean, and that's just for the top. The trousers cost about the same, so that's 300,000 gold. How does that make sense? A house costs 200 grand.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just...
Welcome to... And quality's what you need.
You must be able to find
if you
them
want to
somewhere
survive.
else. Surely. Exudes nobility. Maybe that works? It's only 10 grand. And it's for my class, and it's better. So I might just buy it anyway.
So if we...
Ooh. Is that all I need? Doesn't seem to be like a matching bottom. A regal cloak commissioned by a noble for use while patrolling the border. Well, buy that as well. See if that works.
Just remember.
Might enhance it quickly though. It's rather heavy.
Many thanks. I appreciate the business. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Try again. So they don't seem bothered about me walking about that place. Maybe it's only if you go inside.
There's a ladder here.
The actual
Perhaps new discoveries
castle.
await us above.
You're allowed to go into the grounds, just not into the actual building. It's really not very clear.
We cannot accompany you there, Master.
Thought I
but
wasn't
fear
allowed
not.
even here.
You'll find us here when you return.
You shan't be allowed to it.
Maybe I need to take some of this stuff off.
I cannot permit you to enter
But-
the masquerade hall in your current rig.
Is it because I've got weapons on?
You shan't be allowed.
Well, it says I need noble stuff, and I'm wearing noble stuff, so... Fuck those. I need a toilet quickly. Maybe I need some noble trousers as well, but... Nothing mentioned nobility in the description. Hello?
Come to admire my sculptures, have you?
No.
Oh,
To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen.
How do you know I'm Arisen?
If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it.
Well, I'd imagine a sculpture's very heavy, and I don't want to pick one up and weigh me down.
Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Bakbatara. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Shall we seek some answers?
Isn't that like in the, you know, the other place? The desert place. Yes. I don't even know how to get into there yet.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find.
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
Need anything?
I don't know.
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive.
I just don't know.
So before you check, hope to see you again.
Just don't know.
Come take a look. You'll be...
It's a nice shield.
Glad you did.
Doesn't really seem like you need to actually buy anything in this, really. You get better stuff just through quests and finding stuff.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive.
Saurian tail. Right.
So before you check... Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
I trust you fared...
I'm still so heavy. This is before even setting out anywhere. Before even picking up anything I might find on my travels. A key that opens Vermon's vault of relatively crude make. Huh. Where's the vault?
All right on the road?
Anything? Have I got anything better for Legolas. Hang on, there we go. I don't think so. A felt cap. Rangers tights. Take those.
It's despite the hour. Much obliged.
Much obliged. Okay. So, pay visit to Volvio. Volvio. Investigate the basement. Need to go back to Radcliffe. Keep an eye on the beggar. I don't know whether he is. Stolen throne. I guess we should go and report back to Captain Brant finally. But I might need to restart the game.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire.
Dress formally and speak with Captain Brant.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim.
Tell me of the
As a true
coronation.
risen, aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart.
I'm not ready as yet.
Very well. Pray inform me when your preparations are complete. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty?
Tell me of the masquerade.
Well, well.
What?
He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phasus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet...
Set Phasus to
I have never
stun.
heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
So, the false sovereign, Queen Regent Disa, and this Phasus fellow are all working together. Quite a sordid trio, eh?
I know not what to make of this.
So, that must be a point, you know, one of those points in the game where it moves time forward, I would imagine. Like in the first game, when you've done enough missions for that guy outside of the castle, it would move time forward. And a load of quests would fail if you hadn't done them. So maybe I should do some of these. Let's go back to Radcliffe and see if he's done or not. Doesn't really need to be daytime for that. I can just go on the ox cart.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
I'm going to have to restart it. Again. I don't know if it's a memory leak or what. But it's unacceptable. Online store for a single player game. There you go. Oh, wait. It's daytime.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
They can be most...
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll not take you anywhere till I...
It always is bound for that one. It never changes.
If this is where I fall...
Fine, out of the cart.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit. That's all that room goes to waste.
Wow. Was that even worth it? 2
If
goblins.
we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Whoa! It just suddenly sped up.
No sense letting the gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Have I?
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
They just died before I can even get to them.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
We could go back and try and fight that Drake again now.
Faring well, I hope.
Washes all my troubles clean away, this place.
You done?
Ah, there you are. You've come at a good time. I've just finished running those tests. I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got there. To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailments, certainly. But only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing.
And now guess what? I have to go all the way back. Maybe you shouldn't. If the game, fuck me. Why is if the game isn't designed around fast traveling, why have you made quests that require you to go from one end of the map to the other over and over again? They're gonna do a Dark Arisen version, and fucking give you like a million port crystals and fairy stones and shit, I bet you.
Fancy a broken arm? Why, that's my speciality.
What a prick.
This ox cart's bound for Ver. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Ain't got the foggiest.
Suppose I'm tired. I barely slept a wink.
I love how the game director was like, fast travel. You just need to make travel not boring. This is the travel. You just doze off and immediately get there.
You'll get what's coming to you.
You should be.
Or you get raided by like 2 goblins.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
My frame rate is just gone again.
Will seek out women with unwavering
It's locked at 15 frames a second. How is this game so broken? What? This is ridiculous. Like, the more I play it, the more broken it gets. How is it locked to 13 frames a second? Well, the ox cart is fucked.
Right where I want you.
This makes Starfield look like a masterpiece. Hard to tell. Twelve frames a second.
First and foremost, we want to lock into balance. Prove a much easier target when lying prone.
There's a fucking Minotaur. What a great time to have 2 massive enemies. The frame rate just dies. Challenge at all. Even at 15 frames a second. It can't touch me. I mean, it kills my spawns because they're fucking useless.
Focus your attacks.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Okay, but the ox cart is fucked. You what? Exactly. Is it because it like
I am attentive
loaded?
and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
If the game like if you teleport, the game just kind of breaks. Maybe that's why it was okay. You know, maybe that's why I weren't having these issues on the first couple of days, because I weren't fast traveling about. But if you fast travel, it just breaks it. Just breaks the world. Ugh. I think nothing's happened in the game yet. Nothing has happened. I've killed some goblins. That's about it. I can't. Ugh. The fucking. Where's like the epic griffin hunt from the first game? You have the epic griffin hunt where it flies halfway across the map and you hunt as a party and you have to go and get it. And you have to get a goblin meat, drop it down for him so you can bait
I
it.
lack information pertinent to this task.
And look, now the frame rate's
Consider
back.
hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
It's still not great, but it's back to what it should be. It's still not great. Where the hell are we? We're actually not that far away from town. Really. Just leg it. Hang on. Set a waypoint.
This boulder
Wolves.
looks mighty heavy.
Goblins.
We might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Would anyone care to push?
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
To go up this way.
So you cannot manage
And even
without
this
me for a
travel is
moment,
just
Arisen.
hold down sprint. Maybe if they had some interesting traversal mechanics. If you're going to make fast travel limited, you need some interesting traversal mechanics. There's no mounts. There's no, like, horse and cart to ride yourself. I mean, the most interesting thing is the levitate for the mage. That's about it. That was in the first game.
Is there aught I can help you with, sir?
Where's he gone?
Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir,
Oh no!
His condition deteriorated to the point that he had to be moved to the basement sick room. He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid, not even family.
He's being
We're not
tested
allowed to go
on.
see him. No need to worry, though. The abbess is tending to him personally.
She'll
nurse him back to full health.
Experimenting. Oh dear. Do I need to come back at night then? Because I can't get in the day.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed. Leave this place at once.
No.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed.
No. You okay? No.
Oh, some.
Where are the sentinels? Who are the sentinels? I don't even know who the sentinels are. Do I need to come back at night when she's not here? Even though I can just come in and talk. There's nothing I can do. That's why she's saying I need it, more medicine, because she's addicted to it.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed.
Ah, Sir Arisen. I'd been meaning to speak with you. Did you, perchance, pay a visit to the House of the Blue Sunbright? I see. After the rather strongly worded letter I received, I feared as much. 'Twas under unique circumstances, shall we say, that Daphne came to reside with us. You must understand, the House of the Blue Sunbright is our most generous benefactor, and their favor hinges upon our continued discretion. Thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, I beg you to steer Daphne away from any further contact with that household. Though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done, if the gracious hand is to continue to function.
How dare you? Where is Daphne?
I spend my days in quiet.
Daphne.
Let me get that.
Okay, I need to...
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Do you perchance remember me? You once knew me as maid to the young master.
Oh no!
Sebastian.
They fired the maid.
Well, I'm his maid no longer. Though I meant no harm, the mistress saw fit to turn me out. Tell no other soul of this. But the girl I had you fetch was none other than Sebastian's own twin sister. Afeared of inviting conflict over their inheritance, Daphne's family branded her a cursed babe and sent her away. Yet the loss of her newborn child drove the mistress half mad with grief. She's been bedridden ever
What, for like
since.
8 years plus?
I had hoped the sight of her long-lost daughter might rekindle some vital spark within my mistress. But alas, 'twould seem it was not to be. In the end, my good intentions served on. I suppose 'twas no less than my due for meddling in the affairs of the nobility.
Well, where's Daphne gone then?
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
There's no telling what will happen if
So I need to go back and sleep again. This is really poorly designed, having to keep going back. and sleeping. I mean, I could pass the time, but you can't tell to pass the time until, like, night time, I don't think. Where can I pass the time? There's no place to pass the time here, I don't think. You'll pass the time at the tavern down here, I think. That's about it. At which point you might as well go back to your house anyway.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Pass the time.
Pleasure doing business.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
It's the beggar.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Okay, talk to the wife.
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it another time.
No.
Is it true? You're the only... I seem to recall someone... Just be sure you play your part well. A fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the...
Show your appreciation.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Need to pass the time again. Now it's night
Pleasure
time.
doing business.
Just remember, I've somewhere to be.
Imprisonment is an endless journey. The patients in this room must not be disturbed.
But she's not gone, even though it's night time. Okay.
Oh, someone help.
So what am I meant to do? Who are the Sentinels? They never introduced me to the Sentinels, so how am I meant to know who they are?
The patients in this room must not...
Chaos in the world begins with chaos.
A moment's prayer can do... Is there aught I can help you with? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, he's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid. No need to worry, though.
Mm-hmm. Daphne, is that you?
You're always such fun to talk to.
Hmm.
In the end, I suppose 'twas no...
This is Sir Arisen, I trust that you will pray see to it that naught akin...
Dead on my feet. Yeah? What is it?
Malcolm in the middle. But where do I find the Sentinels? Are you a Sentinel?
Who are you supposed to be?
What do ye want?
What do ye want?
Who are you supposed to be?
I will see to it that the...
Sir, how can I be of a... Mind?
I'm looking for someone who can apprehend the abyss.
I'll have an early supper. Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
I fear I've not useful...
There's a ladder here.
'Tis my duty to hear the...
I've no time for you now.
This is not even one of those cases where you have to pay attention, because they never told me who the Sentinels were.
You don't need a perk, just hide in the back of an ox cart. Mind, you've got to avoid them.
Said the Sentinels would be waiting to apprehend her, but there are no Sentinels. I don't even know what they are. And if they were waiting, you think they'd be around here somewhere. It's really great having to run around an area that runs like shit.
You fond of those eyes? Keep them to your...
Stay away from me.
This is for you.
Oh.
What do you think?
Forager's Tome. Specialization. Forager. I don't know why she just gave me that.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Maybe the Sentinels only appear in the day.
What now?
This is like in
Well
Skyrim,
met.
where you need
I
to keep
assume you'll be
awkwardly
starting
waiting.
off with a mug of the good stuff.
Normally you
Pleasure
can't go
doing
into that
business
basement until it's
Well
night
met.
time.
I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Pleasure doing business.
But I can go into it at any time.
Suppose you're all right.
Suppose you're right.
Nothing ever.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed. Leave this place at...
But there's nothing I can
The
do.
patients in this room must
I can
not
just
be
walk in. Normally you wouldn't be able to walk in the day. I can't pick him up. Can't, like, drag him out. Do I need to literally just pick her up and apprehend her? But then who would I even take her to?
What are you doing? Unhand me this instant.
Ah. Several hours later. You just need to grab her.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty to this city.
11,000 gold. Find the spectacles, keep an eye on the beggar. Dress formally. I don't know. I still don't know what that is. I still don't know how to do that. I'm going to Google that. Let's hope the game doesn't break because I alt-tabbed it. Dragon's Dogma 2 Formal Attire. How to get the formal hunt. Grab them for free in Vernworth Castle from either the chest in Sven's chambers. The outfit you're looking for is the courtly tunic and the courtly breeches, which are the things that cost about 300 grand.
What business have you here?
So how would I... surely I don't need that for the main quest. Where am I? Oh. I was teleported into the actual castle. Isn't that good? I actually need to be here. But the game just suddenly fades to black and you're teleported to a completely random place. You're like, where the fuck am I?
Seems my feet always the person I believe in is myself.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work. Suppose I ought to earn my I've been on my feet all day. My legs
so stiff after a day's patrol.
At this point, I don't give a shit. If the Dragon's Plague happens and kills everyone, I'm just going to go with the flow. But there is no flow in this game. It's unbelievably disjointed. Technically and structure-wise. Where's Sven's room? Guest chambers, castle offices. It might be on a higher floor. No. There is no higher floor. Are there any guards? Royal Chambers. Wakestone.
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
Sven's chambers. Now Sven's on my side, so should be alright.
Hail, friend! You've come at a good time. I was just hoping to speak with you. Have you heard aught of the masquerades being held in the palace of late? 'Tis said they are in celebration of the sovereign's valorous deeds. However, in truth, my mother is merely holding them to strengthen her ties with her closest retainers. But therein lies our chance, for I suspect one among them might prove an ally to our cause, a man by the name of Patrick. Might I ask you to infiltrate one of these masquerades and give him this letter? I imagine that's the most prudent way to go about this. You have my thanks. I would handle this matter myself, but I am afraid I cannot attend the masquerades. Mother refuses to allow it. I will speak with a sentinel I trust and bid that he ease his patrol on the evening in question. Pray, make use of this opportunity to slip into the venue.
I'm just going to take your outfit.
Patrick will be wearing a mask without a mane, and a blue cape.
A blue cape without a mane.
Hopefully this information will be enough for you to seek him out. Come to think of it, there has been tell of some important figure from a neighboring country being invited as well. I've not been told much, but any guest of my mother's is bound to be the mark of much attention. Mayhap 'twould be best to stay away from this figure, lest you attract unwanted notice. You should be going now, friend. You're not meant to be here in the first place.
Nope. There we go. Now I can get in. Sir Augustin's letter. Sven, I pray this letter find you in good health. I am well, though I yearn for my homeland terribly. You must know that I care for the welfare of Vermont and its people as deeply as you. As deeply as your mother, in fact. I am doing aught within my power to return, for I would offer you my support. Fortune willing, I'll have fair tidings to share anon. Augustin. August. Oh, hello. Sven, cherished son, may your glory be eternal. Queen Regent Disa. Disa, man, like you. Turn around, bright eyes. I mean, I don't even know how you get caught in this game, because you can run around like a headless chicken in front of them and they don't see you. Fuck off. Don't go that way. Ugh. Is that facetious? Faces. Can I just walk out the front door?
You are not permitted to be here. Move al-
Right. Am I allowed in now? Yes.
The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long night. Longer still for those of us on guard.
Fernworth Hall. Blue cape without a mane.
This place is very
I'd sooner stay out of that.
I mean, it's quite hard to even make out any colour in here. Bunch of flowers. There's a secret door that somebody just came out of, which doesn't make it very secret. Well, I could sell them. They're probably worth quite a bit. Blue cape without a mane. What? Mm-hmm. Of course, there are 3 people with blue capes.
Yes? Is there aught you would discuss?
How's the day treating you?
What do you mean by mane?
What is it?
I say this
Is
guy.
there aught you need? Ah, I see.
Patrick.
Thank you for giving this to me. I shall pen my answer anon, behind closed doors, naturally.
Ta-da! But now I'm looking for some spectacles. You want me to go back to Sven? Fuck my life. Run to someone, deliver something, run back to the person, say you delivered it.
My list of duties grows ever longer.
All hail Alexia. Elixir. Where are the spectacles?
Off to market I go. Aye, I'm well enough, thank you.
Oh yeah, it's impossible to tell who someone is just because they've got a little visor on.
I'm just grateful I get to
I mean, I don't know these people anyway.
What I can do for you.
I hope the sovereign shall be well enough to dance or not.
I am
Dare I
the
presume I
sovereign, pretty much.
Hang about.
Perchance you've the sovereign, wounded in glorious
Hang about.
combat with the dragon, is
Well,
recovered
look
at last.
out for
No
Super
tidings could be more joyous.
Gran.
Indeed, 'tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair Vermund shall once again be governed by a true ruler.
Might as well make merry while the wine.
Ugh. Spectacles confiscated. Why would they be in the masquerade
Here than
hall?
on the battlefield, I suppose.
Unless they're out here somewhere. They don't care. They couldn't give a toss. It's weird. When the game actually stops utilizing the CPU and GPU fully, it actually becomes smoother, more consistent. Oh, there they are.
Mayhap I really would have been better off at Baker.
I have these spectacles, but I must go back to Sven first.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
These quests are atrocious. There's no intrigue at all to any of this.
Many thanks. Patrick has already sent his reply.
Then why do I have to come back to you then to complete it?
'Twould seem my mother's tyranny has been weighing heavily on his heart. He has pledged to continue our correspondence and aid me in putting an end to my mother's injustices. This would not have been possible without your assistance. I am afraid I cannot offer much in the way of recompense, but pray, take this.
You're the fucking son of the Queen. How can you not? Onyx. I mean, the first game's quests are actually quite interesting in a lot of areas. Like with the king's wife. That was all very interesting and weird.
What am I to do if my audience's tongue are
A place to sit and gather what ready places were so welcoming as this.
Should you espy any large monsters fallen on the road, I ask that you leave them undisturbed. Clearing the high roads of such obstructions falls under the military's purview, you see. But our hands are oft overfull with culling and escort missions, so that we must trust to nature to run its course.
You too?
The bodies will decay over time, and the winds will sweep away the remains. It only takes a matter of days.
always said time was, you scarce saw any beast. You'd think that'd be on account.
That guy, that exact same conversation happened in the checkpoint town.
Those are Magistrate Waldor's spectacles, are they not? We ought to return them to him at once.
Yes, that's the quest that I was doing. Anybody died? Don't see anybody that's died. Anybody died? Oh, hello.
Follow me.
There's been one death.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
Time to be
Oh, no. It's suddenly lost the utilization again. I don't get it. Why is this happening? Over and over again.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
And it gets worse, seemingly.
Speak up, should you notice aught amiss.
Well, it's now got to the point where the game is literally unplayable.
We'll never reach our destination if you continue in...
Ah, you've returned. Oh, my spectacles. Well done, sir. With these, I shall have no need to fear any letters, be they small or faintly scrawled. I shall learn aught I can, but the day might come when I can repay this debt I owe you. Many, many thanks. Take this as a token of my gratitude. You need to head on those shoulders of
That was not worth it at all, was it?
Uh-oh. Perhaps 'tis time I started taking this seriously.
Do you mean to suggest you've only been playing till now?
Feasts of Deception. Don't know who that pursuer is. I imagine I'd be alright to go and do this now. I don't have a jadeite orb. Keep an eye on the beggar. I mean, if you look at the map. Oh my god. Jesus. That's the forager specialization for the pawn. It marks like a load of good materials on the map. Right. I mean, we barely explored anything, really. But I have no real reason at the moment to go and explore this stuff. Other than just for the sake of it, which is a reason, in a way, just to see what's there. I do like exploring. I'm just kind of baffled that, you know, even if all the performance stuff was fixed,
frustrating.
The game is a disaster.
Find a use for it, I'm sure.
How can this keep happening? How can companies get it so right 10 years ago and then fuck it up so badly when you have so much more resources, so much more hardware capability? I mean, I'm baffled.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal
And it's,
might...
you know, a lot more people are gonna play this one than the first one, which is a shame. People should go back and just play the first one. It has better quests, better story so far. Actually, a reason. The game has given us basically no reason at all to do anything. We've done nothing in like the 20 hours I've played of it. Feel like I've done nothing. Like nothing's happened really. It's so disjointed. I mean, the first game had good AI. The AI was never an issue. The enemy AI was never an issue. They just won't shut up in this one, which was a problem in the first one, but is 10 times worse in this one. I could have sworn by now I would have had, like, way more vocations as well in the first game. How do I unlock the other ones? I've got no idea. Like the Magic Archer and the Mystic, whatever it's called in this one. They got rid of the Mystic Knight and replaced it with something else. You also got the, like, I don't know, shaman guy, I guess? Who, like, he's like the guy that walks behind the Pope going, he can, like, throw a, like, sense around to distract the enemies, I think. We've not even got to this, you know, the second biome yet, the land of the cat people. The elf inclusion is weird because they have like one very small, like 4-room home, and that's where they all come from. It's like, what? What's the deal with them? I've got no idea. Like, this is their entire home, and that's it. What? And how, why is so much of the game map water? And why have it all here? Like, by this point in the first game, you might have even finished it in the first game. That's what was nice about the first game. It wasn't like the story. If you just wanted to play through the story, it wasn't insanely long. In the first game, you'd have gone into, like, a weird, crazy catacomb where you need to, like, get 4 really heavy tomes out. You fight cockatrice, griffins, drakes. You'd investigated the cult, which was cool. Sniffed out a traitor, maybe. Go and talk to the Dragon's Born. What was he called? Something like that. That was cool. On the mountain. Talked to met the king, who was an arisen that failed his job. He didn't take down the dragon. Like, helped his wife escape. His wife gets kidnapped. and you can go and rescue her. Like there were loads of cool, you know, quite grounded quests. You know, it wasn't like Skyrim where there's like these crazy fantastical quest lines. They were quite grounded, but they were kind of, you know, cool, like kidnappings and trying to sneak out of places and going on a hunt, getting, you know, like the whole town's guard together and going on a hunt. Oh yeah, and going to that like flooded city was cool. Just nothing in this. I've just walked around a forest and killed some goblins. I mean, Jesus. And I've walked around a city that runs like shit, getting glasses, getting ore, getting flowers for people. I mean, that quest line where I had to find evidence on the abyss was kind of interesting, but having to fast travel over here and then fast travel back via the ox cart, it just doesn't work. It's just, the structure is bad. They've made a game that is like an open world Skyrim, where the quests are designed like Skyrim, where the quest objective is halfway across the map, but you're not allowed to fast travel backwards and forth. That would make it actually work seamlessly. And they fixed it in Dark Arisen. They literally fixed it. They gave you an eternal fairy stone, and they gave you tons of port crystals to put down. They fixed it because it was bad. And now they've gone back to how it was. Ugh. I don't get it. Dark Arisen literally fixed all of the annoying issues with the original game. And they've gone back to how it was in the original game. It's like going from Demon Souls to Dark Souls, back and then to Dark Souls 2, where everything's a step back. It's madness. This is madness. I mean, and there was weird, crazy stuff in the first game that really set it apart from other games, but I haven't really seen that in this yet. Like, the Dragon's Bane thing sounds like that is something that sets it apart, but I haven't experienced that yet. I think the thing is, it's trying to be like Dark Souls, but as a traditional RPG with, you know, with traditional quests and RPG mechanics, and it doesn't really work. It doesn't work as a traditional RPG. I'm so flipping heavy again. Like, yeah, and that was bad in the first game. The constantly being encumbered, but it's worse in this. You can carry less. You could carry more in the first game.
Reveal aught of interest.
And this memory leak is a fucking disaster. Whatever it is, it's fucked.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
The frame rate just gets lower and lower and lower and lower and lower and lower and lower.
Well met.
At least it's a flat line.
Come to Shakir, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to...
This is madness. For me, this is probably one of the worst releases of a game I think I've ever seen. Like, worse than Cyberpunk. You know, worse than, like, Assassin's Creed Unity. Worse than things like that. It's, like, on level with, like, Arkham Knight. Where they had to, like, literally take the game off of sale. This game should be taken off sale. It is not fit for release at all.
The former... hospitality in...
Seems to me like stuff doesn't degrade if you put it in your storage. Because it seems to me that you lived your life like a candle in the wind.
All Vernworth. You know where to find me. The solution eludes me, but I certainly don't. Welcome.
I mean, it's just...
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist.
Thrust the blade into the target's body before raining further blows upon them. Spins nimbly on the spot, blocking attacks from every direction with the shield. Useful for escaping dire circumstances. Shield bash. I do like a shield bash. Shield bash. It's hard to know what to have. Burst strike is good for hitting a single enemy. Compass slash is good when you're surrounded. This is good for attacking one target. That looks fun. Proves your ability to push and pull targets. I don't really do that very often. Just buy this stuff anyway because you unlock new stuff from it, which might be good. So these ones aren't any better. These are still the lesser versions, I think. Yeah. So it might be worth putting the advanced stuff on over the basic versions. You have no seeker
Always a
tokens.
pleasure.
Go fuck yourself. What's it gonna do? I've forgotten. History. NPC logbook. Oh. Fuck my life. He's in Batal, I guess. Haven't seen these pricks. Always on the move. Rook. He's not dead. Total Wimes life crystals obtained, so they're like a notable item. Enemies failed. 306 goblins, 71 wolves, 59 harpies, 35 rogue, saurian 38, slime 2. Hobgoblin, shouldn't that just be with goblin? Chopper, which is basically a goblin.
Say, do I know you from somewhere?
I'm going to go back to Melv and see if I can talk to the Meister. I can't remember what his name was.
Looking to ride the
car.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I mean, I can't play the game like this if
our
it
destination
just
is
keeps
the distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
keeps breaking.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Have I done any racing lately? Yeah, I tried the shifter for the first time. I'm terrible with it. I'm okay shifting up, but as soon as I need to brake, I'm a disaster.
This is not my intent.
A drake has attacked. Ugh, it looks like it's all pussy as well. That's my person I saved. Oh, this is great. This is happening when the game's completely died. Frame rate wise. Cinematic. I've got a bubble around me.
We'll do more than sting.
Spitting like acid out. This is how you would kill it if you're a fighter. You'd have to jump onto it like this and start attacking its vital bits. Which actually makes it easier to kill it, because you can directly go for its weak points like that. For massive damage. And I can't really tell what's happening.
Not waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
Focus attack will end this foe.
Attack the heart. Ugh. So what should be an epic moment is completely ruined by the game just not functioning. It respawned its pustules. Yeah, the game is just... The frame rate shouldn't be like this. It's just broken. There's like a memory leak or I don't know what. I don't understand it. He's fucking off. But he's been attacked by a griffin.
By all appearances, we could either
show yourself.
Yes.
'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude.
Knew you would come.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
You repelled the dragon. What village? This village? She's at the village.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation.
Are you the mystic guy?
No wonder I feel so hollow.
Ask about his manner of fighting. This guy, I think, has replaced the class that I played as in the first game.
'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon.
Oh, Mystic Spearhand unlocked. I played as the Mystic Knight in the first game, which I really liked. But now he uses a spear and doesn't have a shield, which I'm not so happy about. I like a shield. I like shields. You know, you got that like awesome, you know, like picture of like a dragon breathing fire on your shield as you're like blocking it off. Like that's why I like shields, stuff like that. The clipping is awful, yes. I mean, I can't believe we can't fix that yet in games. What year is it? Leonard, where are you?
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
Ah, excellent find.
Where'd he go? You think this kills the Dragon's Dogma franchise? I don't, because it sold really well.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are. My thanks for your efforts.
The first game was niche. This game is not niche now.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that.
Aren't you the Meister? Can't you teach me more about my class?
Wasn't sure we'd...
I guess not.
Know you of the brine?
Yeah, I don't know how to fix this performance bug where it just drops to like 20 and I have to restart the game to fix it. No idea.
Here at the inn, we also offer... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But...
Mystic Spearhand. Fundamentals of battle. Mystic Spearhands wield both magic and the duo spear, enabling them to fight at range and in close quarters with equal ease. Their ability to halt the enemy's movement with a charged burst of magic makes a swift offense their best defense, for there are few means of evading attacks at their disposal. Only the Arisen can acquire this vocation, which is why it's best that you play as them. Redoubted Bolt. Holding down RB to charge up your magic before unleashing a redoubted bolt will halt the enemy in their tracks, giving you an opportunity to bombard them with attacks till they recover. When you land an attack using Y, it will change to a powerful successive strike if the target is downed or knocked off balance, or the target is not expecting the attack. Initiate's Blade. Darth Maul. Conjures a magical blade that flies at the target. So yeah, the Mystic Knight in the first game was more about enabling, you know, like buffing your pawns, buffing yourself, buffing your pawns, giving them, you know, like flame or holy auras on their weapons. It's Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Another game that doesn't fucking work.
Enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. Oh, hang on. Put
Here
some
at the
stuff
inn,
in the
I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage
storage. Actually, can I wear that?
both roles, Moss.
I can wear it. Yeah. Only the warrior and the mystic spear hand. Do you know what max level is? There is no max level, I believe. If it's like the first game, there is no max level. You can go forever and ever 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 and ever. I made it to like level 120 or something in the first game.
But enough about me.
Do come again.
Max level is 999, yep. Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. I have learned from you.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor
Ask his
imitation.
name.
Sigurd.
Sigurd?
You're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have.
Were you the Arisen at one point? You must have been, if you can be a mystic knight.
'Tis a style, a patchwork of techniques.
Right.
No
harm in picking at you.
Ooh. Pretty cool. No! You can summon two at once. Leave the pig alone. So it doesn't do any damage, it just stuns them.
Wouldn't you say, Master?
I'm literally a Jedi. It's because this isn't actually how the game runs normally. It's a bug. If I save and return, if I quit the game and load back in, it'll go up to what it should be normally. Have I failed any quest due to the time limits? No. I don't. There's no way of knowing if a quest has a time limit. But no. And of course it always fucks up the windows on the second monitor. Fuck my life. See? Now it's back up to 60. It's just a bug. I don't know what causes it. But it's happening more and more frequently now.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I mean, it still doesn't run amazingly well. It's still very stuttery, and in the towns it's a nightmare.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
You are a beastron, Leglass. You tit. No enemies. Hang on. Goblins. Big shock. Ow.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. You're in fine form today, Arisen.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Darth Maul. Level 25.
No sense letting the enemy.
The environment is
gain the upper
actually
hand.
beautiful.
Early
I think the
Griffin
game
gets
looks
the worm,
amazing.
as they say.
Not sure how I feel about this Mystic Spear Hand.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
I'd rather have my Mystic Knight. I want my shield. God damn it. Did I hear that Elder Scrolls 6 is in a playable state? Yes. That's going to be shit as well. Everything's going to be shit. Nothing good is ever going to come out ever again. The dodge button. So I either need to play as the thief that can dodge or the fighter that can block.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory.
Nothing compares to you.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
My spear is just clipping through my cape. I mean, if the game ran like this all the time, maybe I'd have a, you know, a better view of it, but the game running so poorly on top of everything else just wears you down.
Must we pass this way? We risk our necks crossing such heights.
Well, I think I'm going to stop here for today, really.
Be too careful.
I guess we will move the story forward next time. Maybe something exciting will happen. We'll go back to Vernworth, speak to Brant, and maybe something will happen. Wouldn't that be exciting?
Am I the first to notice we've
and
all
we'll
got different
properly try out the
vocations?
Mystic
Tis a tad
Knight,
inconvenient that we
Mystic
can't
Spear
share
Knight in
equipment. We
combat.
must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
So yeah, I shall see you on the next one. I will see if I can find a fix for the performance dying randomly and having to restart the game. I can't. I've tried to look up to see if I can see anyone else having this issue, but I can't. So, but I will see you later. Bye.